what's up? Oh, my mic's working tonight. So the kids are in there. The kids are in the box. So I was just napping with them again, taking some time with them. Taking some time with the kids.
You got an email. You got an email
I got
alert.
an email alert, man. Email alert from YouTube. Raccoon Todd is live. He's live. He's live. I'm alive. So yeah, the kids are here in their box. The kids are in their box. So I was just in the room with them, hanging out. I was hanging out with them. They're cute. They're cuties. They're cutie. They're gonna take a nap. Uh, they they didn't come till like 11, so they've been roaming around since like 7. So yeah, I suppose 7 to 8, 9, 10. That's 4 hours they've been walking around in the woods. I think that's all. Well, we might have had some possums here. What else came tonight? Whoops. What came? What came? That was them. I know we've had possums. Yeah, there was. How many possums are out there? There's two. There's two possums. There's one making a nest up. What do we got? Three? No, there's two there. Two possums there. Two possums there. Two possums there. Possums everywhere. There was me. Possums, bingy possums. I got fed the squirrels. So. Yeah, they're in there taking a nap. They're napping. They're napping. They're napping. We were just where the heck was it? I'll show you. They like laying with me now. I just lay down with them. There. I just lay on the ground. They like to come over and lay with me then. Except Kramer, I got the drawstrings are right down by the pee hole on your pajamas, and he likes to just sit and pull on them. Yeah, so yeah, I get covered in raccoons. Raccoons, they're so much fun. It's fun. Yeah, every night they take a little nap with me. The raccoons, they were here last night too, and slept on me like that. I get a nap. I got to put a pillow in there, I guess. Next pillow next. Yeah, they're pooped out for some reason. They're pooped out. I tried to adjust the focus on the camera. I think I got it a little bit better, and not much. Not much better, but yeah, they like to sleep on me. So here, hang on. I'll show you last night. Yeah, where was it? Right here. That would have been. What was Friday? No, probably would have been, yeah, here. 10. Let's see here if I can find it. No, there I was sitting down there with them, taking video. They're so cute, these two. They're cuties. She's 20 pounds now. I weighed her. I got the scale right behind her butt there. That's Kramer in the front, and that's Lucy. Lucy is just, oh, all she wants is hugs. She wants to hug, wants to be in my lap, um, and stuff. But yeah, they're big, and let's see if I can find where it was last night. We took a long nap last night. There's a mouse in there. Where was it? I don't know. I was down there with them last night. Every night I'm with them, hanging out. What's up, Jesse? Are you on? Are you on here? I don't know where that was with the lay-in stuff. 2 a.m., 12, maybe it was here. I don't know. I laid with them every night. Yeah, they're pooped out. They be pooped out. Pooped out. Oh, look at him. He's got his head down there. They're pooped out. Pooped. So, oh, sucks. Vacation's over. That was so much fun. I went to Arizona, Utah, Colorado. I rode on the train. That was fun. You want to see a quick video of it? Let me see if I can plug this in here. Let's see here. But yeah, I had fun on. Oops, I gotta pull that one and put that one in. All right, hang on. I'll open this up and show you some cool stuff. It was super cool. It was super cool. Give me 1 second here to open this. Insta. Come on, open up. Open up. There we go. All right, hang on. I'll put that back up. Remind me later. All right, let's open a file. SSD2, that would be it, I think. Camera 1. Let's see what we got here. Hang on, I'm going to show you. Where does Insta start? Insta starts there. And Insta goes to there. Open. All right. All right. I'll show you some stuff here. Screen 2. Screen 2. This is a river walk. This is cool. Look at that. We was walking in the river, hiking. Hiking in the river. It's deep, the water. Um, oh, where was it? Yeah, it's like in a canyon. It's super cool. Oh, no, I was driving. Hang on. Yeah, look at that. Look at the water here. Look at that water. There's parts where you don't have to walk through water, but a lot of it you gotta hike. You can see how deep it is. Look at them; they're up to their waists up there. You gotta have them poles. It's like slippery rocks on the ground. But yeah, it's cool. You're in a canyon. Yeah, you can see how deep. You see it on her. This up. And the water was low. It was super low. Yeah, I'm already up to my waist. Yeah, that was cool. Then we went to Arches Park. Look at the arches there. That cool. Cool. Super cool. What was this? I don't know what this was. Where was it? Oh, the Colorado River. Yeah, in the Grand Canyon. It's by, I forgot what it's called. And then I was cruising in my car down the mountain road. It was all burnt out there. I was all burnt out. Yeah, it was bar behind me. Convertible top down. We was flying through the mountain roads. But that's a little trailer on the back. That's my sports car. Then we saw, what was it, Indian? Yeah, these were like Indian ruins or something from like 1,000 years ago. Pueblos or something. But, oh, I wanted to show you the train. Hang on, you got to see this. Hang on, I'll put you outside for 1 second here and let me go show you camera Durango here. Oh, watch this. This was cool. This was super cool. Hang on, hang on. All right, now we can go back up here. Let's see, where's the Durango train? Oh, I was in 4 states too. What is this? Yeah, see, that's 4 states come together right on that thing there, so you can be in 4 states at once. But here's the train. That was pretty, pretty. I want to show you though one part. Oh, where is it? Here, I think. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Look at that. It's just beautiful. Super pretty. I mean, you're going over, I think this is the one here, is it? Yeah. Look how high up you are. And you're teetering over the edge. I mean, you can see that train is like right on the edge. And it's thousands of feet down there. This is freaking cool. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, look at that. You see the train? It's like right by the edge. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, we was in the train. Yeah, look at the edge there. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Lots of fun. What was this one? Oh, we're just driving somewhere. Oh, this was the road from Flagstaff down to Sedona. That's what this was. Yeah. Too many slow pokes ahead of me. I couldn't go around the corners fast. But yeah, it's pretty down there. Yeah, I love this car, man. It's so much fun to drive. So much fun. Yeah, here, look, I'm in 4 states here. There, I'm in 4 states at once. 4 states. I think I run around here, don't I? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, that was fun. The train was a lot of fun. The train, so but yeah, the boys are sleeping. They sleeping. What other car? I don't know which car you mean. I still have my truck. Yeah, I got my F-150 pickup. I've got a CX-5 Mazda, and then I've got the Solstice. And I'm looking to buy. I might sell my Yamaha R1 sport bike for 10 grand, and I might buy another Solstice, a turbocharged 350 horsepower one, so I can go fast. Go fast. Got to go fast. Yeah, yeah. Got all the Halloween stuff up. Look at, I got the big pumpkins out there and the cat in my front yard. The pumpkins and the cat. I should turn that stuff off. But yeah, every night these guys are doing so good. They come every night to see me and eat their cookies and oh, turn the scale on. See the light on it? Just standing on it. It'll record the weight. Uh, I didn't really read that article. What was it? What did Aldi's buy a high V's out or something somewhere? And I don't know what it. Oh, there's my girl. There's my little girl. She just wants loving. A new car? No, it's a used car. That car's 18 years, 19 years old, or 18, something like that. 2008. It's a classic. It's a vintage sports car. I love it. It's a fun car. It's neat. It's fun. I wonder if this shows them coming tonight. I don't know what time they came. They come up through from the Cooney Bridge here. Oh, I thought I saw a head. Oh, that's the possum. The possum, where was it? Possum's making a den somewhere up here because it keeps bringing stuff up. There's. Oh, what was that? That's a raccoon leaving there. That was earlier. That was earlier. They just probably bought one location because we still have Hy-Vees here. We went to Hy-Vee today here, grocery shopping, and it's Hy-Vee. Oh, stuff's starting. The leaves are starting to fall. It's getting to be fall. Fallout. What time did they come tonight? These guys. 10:21. Yeah, there they are. 10. Is that? I don't know if that's her. 10:20. 10:21. 10:21. There they are. The two of them. Let's see if this picks them up at 10:21. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. There's a possum down there earlier. A possum. Well, I bought it last year. I've almost had a year. I put 15,000 miles on that car since I bought it. Two trips, 8,000 miles of vacation trips out west. A lot of driving, in a week, 4,000 miles in a week we drove each time. 4,000 miles. Oh, they're pooped out. Look at it. He's just pooped. What were you guys doing tonight? He's like, "Grrr." He got his mouth open halfway. Oop, mouth open. Oh, what am I doing here? Mouth open. There's the mouth. Oh. Oh, other than that, yeah, winter gonna be here soon, which is gonna suck. And we've had like warm winters the last 3 years, and we're due for a cold one now. They're saying and snow. It's gonna suck. I don't want winter. Be a long winter, and then I can't drive that car in the snow or and stuff, so I got to store it in my pole barn. Bringing my motorcycles too. So, but I've only ridden my motorcycle twice this year. It's been sitting for 2 months. It was 2 months ago, over 2 months ago. I rode my motorcycle. It's just been sitting in the garage on a charger. It's got one of the forks leaked all the oil out. I got to disassemble the fork and put new seals in it, so that's why I haven't ridden it. They were born this spring. You want to see? Hang on, I got pictures of them. You want to see when they were teeny? Kramer had a broken jaw. Oops, hang on. Let me. Come on. Let me fix this. Pictures. They'd be in my. I'll show you when they was little. When they was teeny. I gotta move this up. And I got to put this over there. All right, now we're good. There, can you see them? No, you can't. There's when that's when we got them too. That's them right there. They're teeny. Teeny weeny weenies. This was a picture they sent me. Oh man, why is it opening? Um, uh, that's this is Kramer right here. I don't know why it keeps opening in different ones. That's Kramer right there. That's one of them. That's one that had the broken jaw because you can see his jaw. See the mouse there right here is broken. So yeah, that was him when he was little. I think I got some videos here. Hang on. There we go. That's him. That's the two right there. That was 508. So that'd been what? January, February, March, April, May 8th. That's the two there that now they're big. They're living outdoors, but they still come and see me. So there they are. Yep. Little dudes. Their eyes were still closed when we got them. Yeah. What else do I got here? There's Kramer. That's when their eyes opened. It was like 5:15. 5:15. What was this? They was teeny guys. Snuggle safes. Yeah, put them on. There's the other one in the box. So, yeah, they love me because they grew up here. There they are. This would have been 5/20 of this year, May 20th. Do you sleep where? They sleep out in the woods. I don't know where they're sleeping. They take off at like 5, 6 a.m. and then they don't come back till the next night. They're sleeping. They found some place to den in the woods. I'm trying to see if I got one of them when they're a little bigger here. Yeah, here's one. There's a That's Kramer, and that's our cat. But they were sleeping in the box, but now they don't anymore. What was this? Oh, this is one of my squirrels here. Well, no baby squirrels. I still got 4 squirrels here. They're still too little to let go. There they are. This would have been 5/31. That's Kramer with his head down, or no, is that Lucy sleeping just like that? What do we got here? Oh, there's one of my little squirrels. They slept in the box for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then they decided they wanted to go out and they found some place in the woods. What is this? Oh, bottle time. Bottle time. They know it's bottle time. They're like, give us my bottles. We want out. We want the bottles. Yeah, they grow fast. They grow super fast. And they like to snuggle in. Snuggling me. Yeah, kisses. I get kisses. I don't know if I got any more. I'm trying to see what else is in here. This would have been June 9th, 6/6/09. They're already running around at that age and climbing around. And I don't know when we moved them down to the big room. I'm trying to see when we moved them to the big room. And then we picked up 2 more, so we had 4 of them for a while. I don't know if I got videos of the 4, and then I got the ones out in the pole barn. Who's this? Oh, that's one of the things. I'm trying to. Who is this? I don't know who that was. Oh, that was Daphne, who had the 6 babies this year outside. Some of her babies still come. One of them comes up and takes cookies from me. And I got Pepper. Pepper got killed outside. And what else do we got here? What else do we got? Yeah, there. Then there you get bigger. This was 705. 7 what? July? July, 5th of July. They're already big. Kramer would just follow Barb around. Yeah, I think this is the one. I posted this one. Yeah, Kramer just keeps following Barb around. Has to be carried around. Watch, he just chases after her. He's like, I want you to hold me. He was a big baby, Kramer. There you go. Goes right after Barb all the time. All
Sorry,
the
I
time.
don't understand.
She was getting sick of it. I mean, he just wouldn't leave her alone. He had to be held by her anytime she was there. Pick me up. Watch, he'll just keep going after her. He wants to be held by her. There he goes. This was what? 712. 716. What were they getting? Oh, cookies. They got cookies. Then I got the pole barn coonies. Um, the ones I had out in the pole barn here. I had 4 of them out there, so I had 8 raccoons this year. These guys weren't very tame. I didn't spend any time with them, but they were still kind of okay. They all got released here. So yeah, I had to buy a cage. Oh, you got bananas here. Banana time. This was 727, almost August. And they're getting big and rowdy. It's Lucy there. The one that's getting super hyper on the left, that's Lucy. Right there, shaking her head. So yeah, I'm glad they stuck around. It's fun to have them here. Fun to play with them every night. What was this? Oh, baby squirrels. More baby squirrels. But yeah, that's about it on the videos here and stuff. So, what are these guys doing? Are they getting up? I can't tell if there's two in there or just one in the box. The camera, I can't move that camera. Did one? I can't tell if there's one up under the camera. Let's see if one went out. 10:52. Yeah, they were out of the box, I think. Oh, no, wait, that's Thursday. Huh. We're Saturday today, aren't we? 12:06. Did one leave or there's the two of them? That's a minute ago. I suppose one is laying up. I don't think they're out. Anybody? Oh, one is out. Maybe is that one? Yeah. I don't know if that's Kramer. Is that Kramer? Let's see. See the tail. No, that's my girl. Should we bring her in the room here? Should I see if she want to come in the room to see me? Hang on. Let's see if I can get her in the room here. Come on, baby girl. Come on, Lucy Lou. Lucy Lou. Hey, Lucy. Lucy. Lucy Lou. Yeah. Lucy. Lucy. Yeah. Come get cookies. Oh, come get cookies. Lucy. Lucy, come get cookies. Come on. Come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Come on. Lucy. Kramer, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come and see me. Oh, come and see me in here. Got food. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay. They're right outside here. They don't want to come in. They're in the pool. They're in the pool. They might come in a second here. Hang on. They're out at the pool drinking, I think. Yeah, they're getting drinks. They're both drinking. They're drunken. They don't listen. They never listen to me. They still got them raccoons by the Lake Michigan there? Oh, somebody coming in? Let's see. Somebody coming in? Yeah. All right. Now we'll go back in there. Now we'll go back in there. Who wants a cookie? Who wants a cookie? Come and get cookies. Come on. Come on, silly girl. Hi. Oh, those two. Lucy's getting so big. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. They love me, both of them, man. So yeah, you can see Lucy's in the back by the wheel there. See how much she's bigger than Kramer by for a girl, which is kind of funny. She's a big girl. So yeah, I'm so glad they started. Decided they come every night, 2 3 times. They'll go off for a couple hours to explore, but they come back here and see me. And they love to hang out, and they'll even take naps with me. Sometimes if they're tired, I'll lay down there. They lay down and snuggle up to me, and there's nothing better than taking a nap with two adult raccoons. So, but yeah, they're big, big girl, big boy. Not as big. Remember Gilligan? Gilligan by this time was like 35 pounds. Um, 35 pounds. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Ah, got nothing planned this weekend. Our range went out, our gas range. So stupid Samsung thing, and it would cost more in parts to get it, fix it than buying a newer, cheaper one. So we went and bought a GE one at Lowe's. So I installed that, but I got to take the old Samsung to the dump tomorrow and get rid of it. Sitting in our kitchen by the back door. Load that up in my truck. Been a bad month here. Our water heater went out. I had to replace that. Our range went out. Had to replace that. Our air conditioner went out this summer. I had to fix that. Always something. Yeah. Well, they got those. They got those GPS collars. Those Fi collars. The battery will last 3 months in them. I could buy, but it's $100 for 3 months. I don't have $100. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be tempted to put a harness and the GPS tracker on Lucy and see where she goes. It's illegal too, but you know, are they going to catch you? You have to have a permit to do tracking on wild animals. So, but this is as good as having pet raccoons. There's nothing that illegal here because the pet door in the wall there is always open. So I'm not confining them. I don't possess these things. They're wild. They go out to the woods. They come back and see me. They're semi-tame. There's nothing I can get in trouble for keeping. I'm not keeping them for having to then, rehab. We can rehab, but you have to release them. You can't keep them, forever. But this is just as good as keeping them forever because they come and see me. So, but there's nothing illegal about this because they're not confined to this room. They can go outside, inside, anytime they want. The pet door is always open. So, not doing anything wrong. They're afraid of other people too. They run. We've had like the neighbor come over when they're in the room here. Oh, they book out of the room and run out to the woods. So they only know me and Barb. We never had people over to see these raccoons, so they only know me. And they're even a little weary of Barb because Barb didn't spend as much time when they got bigger with them like I did and stuff. So, but they know me and they know that they're strangers. So I don't worry about them. They don't come out during the day. When they go out, you don't see them at all. They go out. They go back out into the woods just before it gets light out, and then you don't see them till an hour or two after dark. They come back out then. So they're doing real good. When they stayed in the box here for 2 weeks, they wouldn't go out during the day. They'd wait till it got dark. They might come down to the tunnel, look outside. Oh, it's still a little light, and they go back up. But once it got dark, then they come out. So, but yeah, they've adapted totally to the wild here. Only thing I worry about is coyotes, but I've got my loaded rifle with the night scope sitting right here, and if I haven't seen a coyote in over 4 weeks here now, which is good. That's the only thing I worry about, coyotes. But yeah, these guys are cool. Been no good movies out lately, man. I go to my movie site and just nothing. It seems like the last 5 months, 6 months, there hasn't been any good movies out to watch. So I've been watching YouTube at night. I crash out. at sometimes 3, 4 in the morning here, and I just put YouTube on. And I watch. I bet my big thing now, those fail videos. I watch, fail army. Some of them are 3 hours long. I just put them on until I fall asleep. So yeah, these guys are doing great. I'm so proud of them. And it's a boy and a girl. They usually don't stick together. I'm surprised. Um, See, it was 3 boys and a girl. Lucy was the only girl, and we had, Kramer's here. We had Cosmo and Ricky, and these two are from different litters. We had two from one litter and two from another litter. Ricky and Lucy were from one litter, and Cosmo and Kramer from another. And Kramer and Ricky took off the second night and never came back. Um, they came back the first night, and then the second night, never seen them since. So they were both boys, but it's very rare to have these two stick together like glue. Look at she's playing there with the thing. She's still playful all the time. But it's very rare to see a female and a male stick together, and they do a real good job of staying together, coming together. They leave together. They stick together and take care of each other. So yeah, it's kind of cool. But Lucy's a little sweetheart. She totally changed. We didn't like her. We liked the 3 boys, and she was just a little rowdy. She'd bite you and didn't want to be by you. And then once she got bigger here and outdoors, she just wants to snuggle. When she comes back, she wants to snuggle with you. Last night I laid down. She laid down by my side, curled up against me, and grabbed my hand and just held onto my finger and slept for 20 minutes, holding my finger. So she's a little sweetie. Sweet little girl. She still gets rowdy every once in a while. I got to say no because she'll grab my pant leg or my long t-shirt sleeve and just start ripping at it and shaking her head because she's getting excited to play. But she plays rough when she used to. And anytime she's eating too, she has to sit on me to eat. Anytime I'm in there, if I went in there now, she'll go pick a cookie up and come over and sit in my lap and eat it. So she's a sweetie. I hope she sticks around and makes it and has babies next year. We'll have 3, 4, 5 babies of hers coming in and out of the house with her. Be cool. But I spent a lot of money this year, man. I had a lot of donations. Man, I think we had Circus and Nikki, and then out of my pocket too, spent probably close to $3,000 on 8 raccoons, and I had over a dozen squirrels. Probably close to $3,000. It cost formula, litter, other stuff. Um, so yeah, I just they don't have the light normal colored ones. All they ever have, I bought a set of black ones and they had some gray ones. I bought 2 sets. So I wore a set out down on vacation. I wore them, both times to Arizona and stuff, and hiking on the rocks and the mountains and all that stuff. I wore a set out completely hole in the bottom of them. But yeah, I still wear moccasins. I've got probably 6 pairs of new ones here, but they're dark brown, gray, and black. Now I really want to get the normal colored ones again. And then see in the summer when they got them, they just got a plaid cloth lining, and I like the fleecy ones for the winter because they're the most comfortable ones. So I did get some. I got 2 sets of gray fleecies last week. I ordered them. Uh, yeah, what's she doing, Lucy? There, she's just playing with the tire, isn't she? She's bored. Go in there again and play with her, maybe, but she'll get rowdy then, maybe. Kramer's figured it out. He opened all the cookies and ate all the cream out of them. Lucy barely got in. I gave Lucy a couple cookies with cream that were left, but Kramer now knows to open them and eat all the cream out, and then he just leaves the halves there, just like all the other raccoons used to. But yeah, they'll probably take off here in a while, and they'll come back at. I'll leave this up for a while. They'll come back usually 3, 4, 5 in the morning for an hour or two here, and in the meantime, we got lots of possums coming. We got 4 or 5 different possums. I haven't seen. Oh, it was so cool last night. Here, where was it? Let's see. Um, Kramer actually. Oh, I gotta. Kramer. Actually, let's see. This would have been last night. No, this was tonight. This was today. All right, I go back to last night. Kramer was with one of Daphne's little ones. You know, they're the same size. Oh man, I got so many alerts here. How do I get back? There we go. Let's see. There, look at. Well, that's a bigger male there, and they're doing fine with it. Um, Lucy had been going after other females, but yeah, there. Oh, there. Look at. They're over there with that's one of Daphne's kids. They're over there right by her and stuff. So they're doing good with the wild raccoons. But yeah, Lucy one night, oh, she went after she gave a beat down to one of Daphne's ones, you know, that are the same size. Um, but yeah, they're getting along with the wild raccoons out there, so that's super good. I'm proud of them. Did good raising them. There's possums. Possums. That's Daphne's kid there. That one will eat out of my hand. Um, are they still outside here or inside? Yeah. Yeah, see Lucy, she'll go down on the she'll sit on the stuff down there to play. Oh, she's eating, isn't she? She must have taken a cookie over there. She must have found a hidden cookie in the thingies there. Yep, I raise them good, don't I? But it's so neat to have two like this, you know, that come back inside to see me. And I have to lock my sliding door here because the minute she comes in, she goes over. If it ain't locked, she's opening it when I'm sitting in here. Like, oh, she knows it slides and knows how to open it now. Uh, you can tell the difference. See the one over by the pet door going out? That's Kramer. See the lighter tip on his? He's got a little black dot, but see how Lucy's got a darker tip. Um, Darker tip on her tail. So that's how you can tell them apart, and the size too. All right, where'd they go? Yeah, they might be taking off. But yeah, see, he's got a real wide stripe too. See how he's got just a little dot, a light thing, and then a wide stripe on there. And then you'll see when Lucy comes out. So you can tell them apart real easy, really easy. Uh-oh, where are you going, buddy? See something? Oh, I wonder if he's gonna take off for a while here. He's looking out there. And there's Lucy. See, they stick together so good. Oh, are you gonna go up in the tree? Or you know, I think they're gonna take off. Yeah, let's get this camera up here quick. There they are. They'll be back later. What's he doing down there? Have they heard something? I don't know. Looks like one's coming back up here. Don't get split up now, you two. No, I think Kramer's gonna take off. Maybe. Yeah, Lucy, you better follow him. Lucy Lou. Come on, Lucy. Kramer's gonna leave. Yep. Yep. There goes Kramer. You're gonna get split up. Kramer wiped out the other night running fast. It was funny. I showed the video. I could show it again if you want to see it. But let's see if he goes back out across the Cooney Bridge here. And I don't see what's her name up here. She might be leaving too. Let's see if we can. All right, where there she is down by the trailer. Might head over this way. I want to see if Lucy's going to follow him. No, I don't know. Oh no, Lucy's still up here, you goofball. Lucy's still up here. There she is. Let's see if Kramer leaves. Come on, Kramer, where are you? No, I'm not watching the playoffs. Twins did terrible this year, you know. So I only watched a few games, you know, maybe 20, 25 games this year and gave up, you know, knowing they wouldn't even make the playoffs. The Cubs, they got eliminated, didn't they? I don't know where. Oh, let's see. Where's the back camera? Here, let's see. Is she down by the wood pile here? I don't see her. She's probably playing under the trailer or something. I don't know. Huh. I think that's Lucy there. Or was that another raccoon coming up here? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. They'll be back though. They'll be back soon. I don't know if that's Lucy or not. I'm gonna go out and see. See if it's Lucy or not. That Lucy Lou? That Lucy? Lucy, you want a cookie? Lucy, you want a cookie? Is that Lucy Lou? Is that my Lucy Lou? Yes, it is. Yes, Lucy. Hey, you want a cookie? Want a cookie? Hey, take a cookie. Take a cookie. You better go find Kramer. Go find Kramer. Yeah, that's Lucy. She's here at the door. That's Lucy Lou. I gave her a cookie. But yeah, I don't know where Kramer went. Yeah, last we saw him, he was running down that way. Because she usually follows him really good. Oh, see, we'll see if see she knows Kramer ain't here anymore. She's dumb like this. Sometimes she loses track of where Kramer goes, you know, and but she's been pretty good at smelling where he goes. We'll see if she picks up his trail here and heads down that way. Because I don't see Kramer down here. Oh, is this Kramer coming back? Yeah, there's Kramer. He's coming back. He just went down probably to poop somewhere. There's Kramer's pretty good at following her too. Yeah, there's Kramer. Kramer's back. Yeah, see, they got to smell each other, and she's like, "Okay, you're Kramer." So Kramer came back. Kramer's back. They're gonna eat some more. Yeah, it's so much fun having two like this around that you can hug and pick up. And I let Lucy the other night because she was Kramer was away from her for a while. He went back out, so I let her in the family room, and oh, she went to the toy boxes and was playing for like an hour on the floor with toys. Like I said, she likes playing still. But yeah, she's a little what do they say, aloof. You know, sometimes she doesn't pay attention when Kramer sometimes see he'll go down, and if she don't follow, he comes back and he tries to get her to follow. You know what I mean? And it's very sweet. I've never seen a boy and a girl from different litters, but they were raised together. You know, just want to stick together. So I see it won't be incest if they have babies because Kramer was from a different litter in a different area. Kramer came from Cosmo, Minnesota, and Lucy came from Malacca, Minnesota. So they can have babies together, and then we'll have some cool babies, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're stocking up on food. They're gonna go back out then, and they'll come back probably around 3, 4 in the morning here for an hour or two, and yeah, they're cool. Are you not working at night, Jesse, or are you still working nights, or what? I've been doing some small odds and ends handyman jobs for people here and make a little bit of cash. Helps out. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna go make here. I don't know how to work the new stove though. It's all, electronic buttons. It's like, but it works with Alexa. You can tell it to turn on. So all I gotta do is tell it to turn on the bake and the temperature. I tried that out earlier. Uh, yeah, it would be fun to put a GPS tracker on her. Have to get like a harness. I don't know. The raccoons are so good though at getting stuff off. You know what I mean? And I suppose you wouldn't lose a tracker because you could find where it was. So I have no clue where they go. Last week they've been sleeping somewhere else over a week. But yeah, at first I thought cool. 2 weeks they slept in the box there every night. Kind of sucked because I couldn't go out in the back and mow or do anything because it would disturb them. Any noise. I couldn't lift that garage door open to get the weed whacker out or anything because of them. I got $51.86 today in my PayPal. I didn't even expect it. It was a class action lawsuit I signed up for Hula. Remember Hula? It was free movies. You sign up for an account, you can watch, their free movies and stuff like that. Because they had a privacy breach or were selling your third party info or something like that and got caught. So I filled out the thing online last year and today it was in my PayPal, $51.86. So that was pretty cool. It was cool. That'll buy me some McDonald's meals. That'll buy a couple bags of dog food. I got to remember tomorrow. I got to go get dog food. I'm almost out for the outside guys here. They had the old Roy on sale too for $18 a couple of weeks ago when I bought the last bag. So yeah, see Lucy's tails go way darker on the tip, so you can tell her. But yeah, raccoons in the pole barn. I did. I had four of them. I had a cage in the pole barn. I got, eight of them this year, and they were too big to put with the ones inside here, so I had to put a cage in there. Got pictures. Well, I showed you the video there of them. Yeah, the cage is sitting. Where is it? I got it taken apart now. It's right there. You can see the four panels. You know what I mean? The door is sitting up against my pole barn. So, but yeah, it wasn't fun having that in the pole barn. All right, I gotta put this camera back up there. Ah, yeah, that's Kramer with the lighter tail. And yeah, that was another $280 I had to spend to buy a 6x6x6 kennel to have the other ones in. Then every day you had to go down there. I had it over the floor drain, so I just take a hose in there and hose down the floor and stuff. It worked okay. Oh, Kramer and Lucy. Yeah, Cosmo, it really surprised me. Cosmo, oh, he was big. He was bigger than all of them here, and he was like the number one lovable one with me, and I'm surprised he took off and never came back with Ricky. I figured he'd be the one to stick around here, and Lucy'd be the one to run off, and it was a totally opposite two that stayed here over the two I thought would stay here. Yeah, they're chowing down, aren't they? Chowing. Chowing. Oh, yeah. I'm depressed, man. I don't want winter. Where are you going to go, Kramer? No, that's Lucy over there. Now you can really see the difference in tails between Kramer and Lucy on the ends. Yeah, I don't want winter, man. I don't want winter. Nothing to do, you know? Nothing at all. Just sit inside. Alrighty. You gonna leave Kramer? Yeah, Kramer's just heading over. He's gonna leave. Hopefully Lucy follows him. Yep, let's see which way they're gonna go. They ate. Yeah, he's gonna go to the woods. See, he's waiting there for her. He does that. He waits for her. He'll go out, you know, like it's time to leave, and he sits there and kind of waits, which is really cool. See? I don't know if they'll go in the tree. They haven't been going up in the trees much here anymore. Yeah, she's getting big compared to him. Big girl. She's such a big girl. All right, we're gonna bring this camera around because I think you guys are gonna leave. Yep. They're very cautious. I mean, you can see, you know, they look around. Are they getting bugs out of the ground there, maybe? Oh, Lucy, Kramer's working his way down. He's gonna leave. Yeah, see, look at, he turns around. See, he's looking at her like, follow me, and he does that all the time. He's very good. Kramer is a good boy. Don't know what she's doing over on the sidewalk there. They had been pooping on our deck, which sucked. Come on, Lucy, he wants to go. Lucy Lulu. I was calling her Lucifer because she was getting so evil. Kramer's gonna leave. You better go. I think she wants to go up in the tree, see, when she stands by the deck, and Kramer wants to go back out to the woods. Yeah, she's gonna go up the deck. Oh, stupid girl. Kramer's not gonna follow you, see? Where's my deck stair cam? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not turning. Not turning. Alright, we'll give up on that camera. Where's Kramer? Yeah, see, oh, Kramer's turning around. Maybe he's gonna go up in the tree with her. Oh, these cameras. These two cameras are pieces of crap here. I got two more coming. Yeah, here comes Kramer. Whoop. Yeah, I figured it. These cameras just don't respond anymore. Oh, come on. Where is she? Yeah, I think Kramer's coming back up the steps. Yeah. See, he won't leave without her. He's a good boy. I want to know if she went up the tree, but this stupid camera here. Yep, see, she wants to go up in the tree. Let's see if Kramer follows her. Yeah, she's gonna go up in the tree for a while. Then they get over to the black walnut tree and they sit way up top looking at, out at stuff. All right, is Kramer gonna follow you? And no, maybe not. And that branch will take him over to that other tree then. Yeah, she's gonna go up the tree. He wants to stay here. Where did Kramer go? Where are you, Kramer? Where's the other camera here? Oh, did Kramer leave? Kramer, you're leaving her. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I think he left back out to the woods, did he? Oh, is that him? No, that's not him down there. Kramer, don't leave your stepsister. Let's see if he's going out here. No, I don't see him there. Huh. There's a possum down there, I can see. Oh, there he is. He's gonna go up there. All righty, good boy. Good boy. He's gonna follow her. There he goes. That's Kramer with the lighter tail. All righty. So they'll be up in the tree. They'll stay up in the tree for an hour and a half. Then they'll probably come down and eat, around 2:33 and then take off. Yeah, he knows the routine. Follow Lucy. He says, I love Lucy. Go hang out in the trees tonight. Come on, go up the branch over to the other tree where she is. They have their spots in the tree too, and two crocks of branches way up in the tree where they just sit. I've seen them sleeping up there. Come on, get over and follow Lucy. Over to the other tree. Over that way. I don't know. Let's see here if this will give us the tree. Yeah, we can watch the trees here. Or is that no? There's Lucy. See her eyes up there. Lucy's way up there. He's trying to get up to her. See her eyes right up there. There's Lucy. There's Lucy. Oh, so she is still in this tree. She didn't go over. So Kramer's trying to get up the tree to her there. So okay. Yeah, I saw the eyes up there. All right, all's good. He's just taking a different. He's just hanging out at the bottom. He knows she's up there. Oh, I'm gonna go up and make something to eat here, and I'm gonna go get something to eat and go watch some TV, and I'll probably be up till 4 or 5 this morning. Nothing to do. So yeah, he's hanging down low. He may go up there. We'll see. He may go. Yeah. Oh, that's a squirrel hole. You gonna grab a squirrel out of there? There's squirrels living in there. I wonder if you'd get one. We're supposed to that see that's ash tree, white ash. We've got the emerald ash borers. They're killing all our whole neighborhood. They've cut all the ash trees down. They were going to cut this one down, but I made them. I told them I wanted for the at least, it's dying for this winter. I didn't want to release the coonies without a tree here. So next year is going to be tough because in the spring this tree's getting cut down. We'll still have. Oh, there's a flying squirrel. See the squirrel down lower? Oh, you going to get him? There it goes. Do you see the squirrel book up there? He's hunting squirrels. Still hunting squirrels. So yeah, we'll lose this tree, which is really gonna suck. I'm wondering though if I have it cut off right above the feeder there, if I have it cut off, I should build a playhouse then, a tree house on the 12-foot stump, and then it could be a raccoon house, huh? We'll make a little door and levels in it, huh? Should I do that? All right, you gonna go up the branch here? You're over on the other side. So I might do that. Just have them cut it off right at the branches there, and then I'll build a little house, a raccoon house on top. Gotta have something here. We'll put a rope swing bridge, a bridge over with wire cables over to the other tree. Yeah, that would be cool. They go up there, get to the other tree on a suspension bridge. So yeah, we might have to do this. I still have. I'm gonna put another box. I think. You know how we got the Cooney box right here? I still have, you can see I got 12 foot of that tunnel. I might cut a piece and make an L off of that box to another box. So then maybe they'll feel more secure if they can go double boxes back in. Well, he's climbing up the, where are you climbing? You're climbing up that branch. Kramer, oh man, he the second night we let him out, he was in the tree. They didn't know trees. He got on a little branch, lost his balance, was hanging. He fell like 20 feet down onto our neck deck. We're standing there, plump. He hit, and we thought he got knocked out and for sure broken legs. But he got up and shook his head, and he was a little dazed. But yeah, he's gonna sit on top of the box there. Oh, he's looking over at that. You can't get over that way, buddy. You got to go down and take the other branch. Yeah, gotta go down and take the other branch to get over to Lucy. No, don't try them little branches. Don't want you falling again. Oh yeah, I'd put a camera in the tree house for sure. This is good exercise. I love when they climb the trees here to show they stay out of danger. And see on top, I think he's on top of the. Oh, that board's breaking, isn't it? Dang it, the board's loose there. I don't want him falling on that. I should go. Oh, should I go tear that down? I just noticed it's loose. If he gets on that, he'll wipe out. Oh, I got to go get that branch, that board finally rotted out there. I don't want him with his weight. Oh, let's see if I can get up to out there. Ooh, yeah, that would held his weight. I'm glad I got that out of there. Oh, hopefully he can find his way down now without, it's going to be kind of tough. He's going to have to reach over to from there to this branch to get down. He'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, that's been up there. When did we put that box up there? That was back in Periscope days. That box was up there. So the screws had kind of rotted in the wood. But yeah, that would not have held him. He would have been boom down trying to. There you go. Reach over, reach over. Yeah, there you go. You got it. See him over there? Right behind the branches. He's almost on that. Yep, there he goes. He's making it down. There we go. Good boy. There. Yeah. I don't think we even need those planks up there. Now go up and see Lucy. Go see Lucy Lou over on the other branch there. It's fun. I watch these guys every night. Besides when they're not in here, when they're out there, I watch them. Kind of fun. There we go. Yay! You're gonna go see Lucy. Yay! All right. There he goes. So yeah, she's over up on that branch. So alrighty. I can put this camera back down. I can put all my cameras back. Let's see. I want this one down here so I can see. Oh wait, I saw their eyes. Hang on. There's one. Whoa, way up there. See it? Oh, he's going up, isn't he? I saw him on that branch. There's Lucy Lou. See her eyes way up there. He'll get up to her. Oh no, Lucy's over here. There's Lucy. That's her spot right there. See him? Oh, that's Kramer over there then. So Kramer's got to get over to Lucy Lou's over in this tree. Yeah, that's her spot right. You can kind of see that crotch right there's there. That's her spot. Um, see her. You can kind of make it out. It's really hard to see. She's right there. That's her spot. All right, Kramer gonna. I saw eyes over here. Let's see if they go across that branch and then over to this tree. There's eyes. There's some eyes. I could take the spotlight out and light them up. Let's light them up. There's Kramer. I think. See that in that eyes? Right there. Is that gonna go away? I mean, it's too bright to be anything else. Or is that an owl? I can't tell. Right there. I'm zoomed in all the way I can. Oh, there's one. There's Lucy. That's Lucy Lou right there. That's Lucy Lou. And that must be Kramer up there. I'm going to assume. Is Lucy going to go over to him? Ah. Don't see the eyes anymore here. There's Lucy Lou's eyes. I might be able to zoom in a little more on that one. I think the camera's up all the way. Yeah, let's see. There we go. There's Lucy. So that's a crotch right there. The tree. That's got to be him. I don't know. It's moving, whatever it is, right there, and only eyes light up. I mean, that's got to be Kramer. Kramer and Lucy. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back outside. I'm gonna go up and eat, and I may be on later here. I don't know. We'll see. But I gotta refresh the cameras, and I'm sure they'll be back down here eating. We'll have some other critters showing up here too. So we'll catch you guys later.